I'm gonna move this closer. Okay. Actually, let me look at these. Audio settings, because I think I've messed around with these since last time to make it not sound so bad, but I don't know if I improved it at all. Move it farther. Okay, it's too loud. I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if I keep it where it is, I don't hear as much. Maybe it's more balanced here. So what are we doing today? Well, the next 10 days I'm gonna be working, so I won't be able to do much. So I figured I'd play something that I found recently. Because it looked cool. Well, it looked interesting. It's from a developer that I'm familiar with. Hi, hello. Parl, I can't read. Carnero, hello. I was saying to Rick, like, maybe this is cringe, because I know it's a kind of a mean thing to say, because this is someone's game. And I'm gonna be, one day I'm gonna be that person making a game with my own characters, and people are gonna call me cringe. But this definitely does feel like, you know, my OC doing things, blah blah blah. But again, I gotta wean myself off of saying that, because it's a little mean, and it seems cool to me at least. So I'm hoping this will be fun. Apparently this gets long. Hopefully we can do all of this in one day. This is a bunch of short games. Oh, move it close. Okay. What am I doing? I'm avoiding work calls again. This is a compilation of like 7 short games that this person made. So this could take a while. These are horror games, apparently. They seem more comedy than anything, but oh my god, it's so loud, isn't it? Oh, good god. You know. So this is what the game just opens like this. And hopefully, oh my god, wow, full screen does not look good. Let's do a bit of reformatting. Game capture? How's that look? That still looks bad. That go up. Duh! Huh. Even like this, it's not going out fully. No, please. This is a little scuffed. This worked before. I guess, you know what, we can just not play in full screen, and I think that'll look better like this. Can you hear the birds out? I'm gonna close my window. It's hot, but I don't need as much. I just need much quacking. My train. Oh my god! Actually, wait, no. Did that work? No, that doesn't work at all. Okay, we're just gonna play in windowed forever. But yeah, I made the mistake of buying a horror game. Historically, I don't handle horror very well. But hopefully this isn't as scary as it will market itself as. Oh my god, I can't. Is it running? Okay. Every game is someone's game. You have to have thick skin to be an artist. I'll hold that back against Awesome P, I guess. Yeah. I think what separates something from being cringe and something being kind of in character is like if your character has a presence like outside of your story, sort of breaking the fourth wall, then it just seems a little bit like it's the coming thing. All the young people love it. I wonder at what point it's gonna reveal like, oh okay, there's the title. Anthology of the Killer, and this is very minimal. I can only WASD. Opening night. They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. I love all this MS Painty stuff. I drew the thumbnail yesterday, and it just reminded me how much I like drawing in like a really low resolution. Probably could have drawn it even less. Trust. Life contracts. Voice of the Killer. Okay, so I don't know if it's actually gonna say what this is. Oop. Oh my god, I can't stop dragging the window up. Okay, so I guess it's not really gonna say, but yes. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Welcome to to the new issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry, it's been a while. Please forgive me. I have to finish exams. I've also been busy at work due to events I shall relate. Okay, so I will admit that I did play this first game in the compilation because I just wanted to see if it worked. So all of these games were made by the Catamites, who you may remember from making Space Funeral and Goblet Grotto, and they made another game that I saw an itch. I don't remember why I was looking at this, but I was during Rick's stream of Moon. I was like, I wonder if they've made anything else, and they made this apparently. And this is pretty recent. Well, the last game in the series is recent-ish. The game this pack got updated like not that long ago, maybe like a month or two ago. So they're thankfully not dead, and it's taken me reading this again for like the third time to realize that this is not the developers writing this. This is actually in character. So this is very Yik-like, where zines are still a thing, or it's just insanity. I don't know. It's hard to tell with the Catamites, you know. I don't think there's a problem with them. I think they just know how to write really esoteric dialogue well. Your day's basing make a whole game original, you're fine. People inject their OC into a pre-established idea and hijack it as their issue. Blue hair chick from BL3, yeah. What is it about horror games that drives you away? I just get scared really easily. And like, stuff sticks with me easily, so I get paranoid fast about things, not real things happening in the real life, if that makes any sense. So it's like a horror game that can be handled doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I think this is pretty goofy. This is gonna be a bit sillier. I have read in the comments of the itch page that apparently the first game is disproportionately more scary than the other ones, which I can attest to. So yeah, you can really tell that this is just like a Unity game. That just like, it's just really basic like things on planes that move, which I think is enlightening to me, because when I was messing around with Unity, it felt like everything was so abstract and like it would be impossible to make it a visible game. But this is a whole game where sprites just move on a field, so There's a title short game. Art style and presentation looks really neat. Yeah, I mean it's the Catamites. I like their art style. I saw V talking about this a couple days ago. Really? On V? Okay. I really haven't looked at 4chan in years, so I don't know. Maybe I should go and look at it every now and then, just because it's like raw, unfiltered insanity. Grug wife spotted. I recommend you give Fatal Frame 2 a try. Very wholesome photography about two sisters. Isn't Fatal Frame really expensive? I feel like that was one of the games my brother was like big on collecting. Yes, I'm aware that the game is it's a little more than just photos. I've been working in the call center of a famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say, agile and flexible. That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but it won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise I'd have color pictures in the next issue. I'm committed. And you can get the soundtrack for this whole game on their Bandcamp for free, which is pretty wild. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Funny you don't like horror, but things like things like Lobotomy Corp. I like it, but it does. That game does scare me too. Like it stresses me out a lot, because it's not even the management, or I mean, not even the like horror parts of it, because like it is really violent and stuff. But it's just the like the having to remember all of the things about all of the things on top of the atmosphere that it makes, which it does have a really good atmosphere for a game that looks like it was made in Adobe Flash. Yes, I do like it. Limbus Company is much more gamey and much less scary. Still equally as grotesque, but you know. Forward, 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 urgent, dear BB. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 AM. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start, and I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, Line Manager Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure out so I won't get fired. Press enter. Oh, there's ghosts. Inside is always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. One thing I like about this, it's kind of weird that the character sprite doesn't have shadows, but I like how these 2D sprites cast like 3D shadows. I'm a sucker for like 2D on 3D, like sort of diorama-y kind of look. There's just something charming about it. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. There's my desk. How's the sound, by the way? Not my sound, but the game sound. I'm just on desktop audio, so not isolated or anything. 5 leads, far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. So I can pick these. Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage of late? What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again! Sounds about right. Beep. Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? No! No! Incoherent screaming. I get the feeling it's not just insurance we're selling. Beep. Hell, the voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you are being monitored. For time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay, I actually can't read the bottom because the resolution's too big, so I'm gonna have to fix this. We will have to be a full screen gamer. Oh, what the what? Oh. I mean, that works. You know, this worked earlier. We're gonna take a second. Because before all I did was click and drag this. And it worked. It was that easy, but now it's maintaining resolution. Transform. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Oh my god. Even when no one's in the house, I still get interrupted. Okay. Let's continue trying to fix this. Good enough. It's good enough for me. It's really noisy in here. In the game, not real life. Gameplay's very hectic. It sounds good to me. Interesting stream layout we got. Okay, but now I can read, which is important. Beep. Dead. Dead. You're dead. You're going to die. It will happen to you. So why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Low rattling choke. Beep. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for a call listening. Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh god. Alright, well. Every day these leads get worse. Time for a coffee break. Let's get some coffee. Cup of coffee. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Thousands of corpses found. Nice. Same news as always. The sound is off, and the radio is playing Wham! 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Bee alert. Wink. There's a door over there. There's a door over there. Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought as well, but whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked up, and everyone's making those expensive color copies. Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. In the corner, there's a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning. But about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. A new start tomorrow. Colleagues, as I'm sure you're aware, it has been several tough years for life contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah 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 margins, blah blah blah, exciting new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center department to be accomplished, blah blah blah. Sincerely, General Manager Jenny. Nice. And there's this one. This guy's just sitting. I guess the sprites are flipped. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to the sea. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Seals? I try the door to the dialer room, but it won't open. Am I supposed to get it? Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Didn't they say I'd get a key in the mail? Cup of coffee in the big time, yeah! Yeah! Working at a call center looks like fun. If it was like this, maybe, but my cousin worked at a call center and he detested it. Or, well, he worked at an IT center. The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. I do like these camera angles, where, like, stuff seems carefully placed in front of the way. Each of the game's graphics perspective can look really messed up. I'm assuming the later games are a little bit more refined. I have no idea. This is the only one I've tried so far. Back here are older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Employees of the month. Look at all of them. Lost boardroom. I just realized there's a subtitle in the top right. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order to not cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. Actions. More hand sanitizer. Access to the bay. Route will commence 4 AM to 6 AM. Watch out for... I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Yeah, and then this is where it gets kind of spooky. On my way back, I open one of the filing cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. I try the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Uh-huh. Can you guys stop it? These guys kind of sound like bees. Fuck off my... I don't think there's anything here. I've looked around a little bit. I don't see much. Also, this is really vacant. Okay. Bees! Are you sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. No one is paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. You can trust me. I'm a cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ha ha ha. Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Look at this dude. Someone behind a desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is never talk to the police. Wow, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Think I could get an autograph? Now I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. This door? The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. Good rhyme. Alright, this. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written up phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean. Use myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Up, right, down, up, left, enter. Oh. Let me switch this over. I've been in top chat the whole time. I wish I could just default to the live chat. I need to see all the all the gamer words. Then I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. Yeah, now this is very Catamites. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn farther out to sea, as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. I do like this music. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it in my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. Hey, it's Rick. They're just eyeballs. And when I wake up, my pillow was gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anyone was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Press escape to close the report. Exit to loader? Sure. These are like promo artworks someone made. Voice of the killer. Coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, there's bonus rooms. Bonus? I wasn't aware there was bonus. I did notice that included with the anthology, there's like a PDF zine, which I think will be fun to look at. So hang on, what's I'm assuming the ones with signs are like next. Voice, hands, drill, eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Okay. We'll just follow the signs. Say later on BB will drop by. So I'd like to meet BB. What up? Hands of the killer. What's with the hands? I don't know what I was expecting. It feels like the artwork slightly improved. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. Clown. It doesn't look the sprite's changed at all. The progress of my new zine remains slow, as I keep falling asleep in the middle of my sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Bathroom. In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall, along with a scraping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Haunted hands. Oh, my sister ZZ still hard at work. Hers have become increasingly regular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't read all the things. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, easy to discover that we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. But nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep your eye out for any old beanie babies while you're out there. This exciting new sense of direction in my life that can only come via attaining a career. Rolling low merchandise for online store. Let's skedaddle. There is a lot going on in this game. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. These rooms here are cheap because of the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system, far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. I like the humming sound, it's very atmospheric. Grabbers, Moving Co. We'll take you away. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Yeah, every day people are murdered and kidnapped, but you know, that's life. The television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Can you? I can't. Friendly reminder, owners are not liable for what happens in the tunnels. The tunnels? A soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but the washers are in use day and night. They're just a little goopy, that's all. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. Air from inside is inviting and cool. Let's just go on the tunnels then. Nothing bad could ever happen in the tunnels. I don't like that this is first person now. Also, wow, the FOV is making me vomit. This... I've gone from enjoying what I'm myself to being very tense. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing headphones while I do this. I can't see. This is really making me nauseous. Oh. I climb out into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look around to be 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. Okay. My mood has been enhanced significantly now that we're out of that area. At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc. Until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyways, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last, to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. I display some spiders and rummage in a box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. This looks suspicious. When I pick up the board doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll lazily around. No good to sell, but maybe it can be scanned for parts to make a mental note. I'm just going on good faith that the developer wouldn't put a legitimate jump scare in their game. Because I'm having a good time, and that would very sour my mood. I mean, okay, that last part kind of freaked the shit out of me, but... The clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. A box of knives, barely used. A t-shirt reading Blomby Dog. An abstract plastic toy with a horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. I keep looking through the heaps. A clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. A pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. But where is onwards? I've exhausted all options. Oh wait, no, I haven't gone here yet. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's held tightly shut with electrical tape. Oh no, a choice. Left or right. Actually, right's looking like a dead end. So far tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A pot of plants that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. I can't see. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Is your name Donald Duck? Up, down, enter. That's not my name. I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. Nope, that's not me. If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come on inside. Two-frame washing machine animation. Nothing scary ever happens in first person. Can you name a single first-person horror game? I can't. It's never been done before. I need clothes to be at least 2,000 years old. Your good faith is severely misplaced. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. The developers are cool. Someone lives down here. I'm guessing it's this person. Hey, don't kidnap me. I'm not worth anything monetarily. Uh-oh. They got cone heads. This isn't good. Hey, what's this? Why, it's a My First Strangle Victim doll, circa 1971, in surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Click. Bzz. Help! Don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help! Click. Bzz. A stupid coincidence. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic innards, and if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, it makes little difference, as like everyone in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path to pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. I better vamoose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Damn cultists! Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling like work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. That seems really hard when I can't actually turn the camera. Is this a teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy weeks-old coffee. I like the meat crushers hanging from the ceiling. Someone's having a good time. Oh. You're coming in here. Alright. Fuck you. This way? Oh. Can you knock it off? Here's a Twitch emote. All these dead ends. Horrible noise of spitting plastic, screaming and breaking can be heard coming from behind a door, which I resolve to stay firmly on this side of. Boy, they really went all out renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as they move by. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks like to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asaphael saw it in the decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and in the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. You must first prepare a list of bylaws. Democratic murder. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone's wearing a mask? What the fuck? My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Haha. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history. Bloody Night 4. My favorite. The central ideas of an age must be nurtured after all. Paint and wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down doors? The House of Art has many windows. It's a weird looking thing. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. There's a shocking amount of stuff in a game that looks like this. I've probably missed a ton of stuff already too. Come on, dude. I'm just exploring. You don't gotta chase me around. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. A picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendants at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Oh! Haha, I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I've always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the place of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit the world that is to come? The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact is rather kitsch. Haha. What matters is the new world we can glimpse into the idea. What is the utopia of murder? You know, I just want to read your dialogue, dude. The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds, still streets, and dark blue fields. A trembling and horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. It's a good thing I can read like that. The new world will need laws and art, and we can teach them to be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this I knew my life would have to change. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself at the crest of that wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I have seen the world spirit splitting open ahead. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days, haha. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave the campus these days. You know how it is. As you think, and the thickets grow denser. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not gonna look into this any further. Who's there? Ah, it's you, my goodness. The years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you considered co-authoring a paper? Oh, good Christ. They're not gonna... Oh my god. Since they're academics, they can't run fast. That don't look good. It's a time to go fishing. Oh. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long strange noises echoed through the pipes. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result, assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around the bus station for free. Night School, Prospectus, 1920. That was interesting. That's 2 out of 10, and it's been almost an hour. So maybe this is much longer than I anticipated. Bonus tunnels. I guess we'll do that later. Drool of the killer. Tammy. News report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it is residing. On a little side street just off the main terminal, nobody has ever heard of Tammy. A rather sudden and unsatisfying ending. I'm assuming it's leading up to something. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen, the driver is staring fixatedly ahead. One, please. It turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy, anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes spread out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. I don't think the bus made it very far. Oh no, it's still going. Yes. Open. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. Something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Swimming Center, Health and Pleasure. I died in 1992. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well, so there's really nothing unusual about it at all. Yes, I agree. We're going for a swim. I like how this sprite hasn't changed over the course of 3 games. We're just keeping it. Oh, it's Donald Duck. I guess he's real or something. Inside it's quite spruce, and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with a sound of distant splashing. Feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot. But I'm no snitch. And anyways, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I found my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Oh, new sprite. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as the fresh tiles will be provided later by management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. Damn, this looks kind of cool. I haven't been in a pool in a long time. And there's things everywhere to look around. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We were encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy. Swimming? There's actual swimming? Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long wet hands. Obey parents. Wow! In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, am drowning, drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also something in the chemical fog. Am drowning, drowning. Oh. A ramp that goes nowhere? Oh. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions, such as these, melt away in the punishing beauty of the... Oh. Tammy is here. Okay. I'm now in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say, as the quickest, I should try leading it away. I wonder what it means. Like, I feel like I understood it. But then it slipped my mind somehow. These pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. Or wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water, or a chemical bath, or just hot steam. All at the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. I want to read things, but I'm being chased by shit. Of course, one of the problems with these pipes is that once you're inside, when there's really nothing else you can do but keep moving. I'm not sure that was written properly, but I'll forgive it. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. Off to acquire Bell's Tacos. Alright, I'll see you later. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick bit underneath, almost resembling murals from way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it I hear a continuous soft quacking. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but the stone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard as by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It is dated last year. I don't even know. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. Looks like a butt. Looks like a clock! In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Gah! Oh. Tired, feeling lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim, soothing waters, forget sweet waters, There's a lot to read here. I'd love to talk, but I really must be going. Goodbye, so long. Nothing personal. I love water still. Really, help! Throbbing, rolling, rolling, throbbing waves. A wave of soothe your mucus in jacuzzi. Enjoy bath. Enjoy tamming. There's a lot going on here. I have to read some of this later. I seem to notice you to be flooding, not to make a big deal, but I'm actually allergic to drowning, so I'm gonna make a flee to higher ground if that's okay. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before, heavier and wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and on the puddles on the tiles. Touch one of the mist people and my hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of fog. When I finally reach the pool again, the water is dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbification? Let's go in the water. It'll be fine. Surely the water creature isn't living in the water. The water has a horrible gel feeling and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. I get the feeling there ain't no door. Hey, can you let me up? I'd really love to go up. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels winding deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onward. I think I was lied to. I think this is getting scarier with each game they make. I mean, I'm sure there's like no stakes, but I'm still kind of spooked. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Through the last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. Uh-oh. You like? Help self. I changed. Grew change past. Need for these some time ago. While spoil my lovely mold. Organics are the best. Wait. What? You mean that... You mean this... You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy? Are you still around? You better get going now. I didn't get to read that. My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Spooky. That's a penis! The backrooms looks whack at this level. Maybe that's what they were going for. There's a strong theme of like offices and like derelict buildings, which seems very backrooms inspired. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get the one drinks ticket? Eyes of the killer. That guy's got a dick for a face. We have production value? One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and they said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Eyes of the killer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gripping drama in 1441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Yeah, it's Rick. Sir or Madame, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. Sure. I guess this would count as one of the better itchy horror games. Dialogue of strong men. All is well that begins well and ends. Dialogue of strong men. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. Where am I going? It's a bit dark. You got a light? Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We're toppling mountains. There's a lot going on here. Mr. Sun, the fish rises with the red body in the green pond. Under the arch of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. Mr. Moon, it is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Potsy the mop girl. Quah blimey. Now this is a rummo do ya do? What? Oh, a rum how do you do? Count Heku invited the sun and moon to my party. They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all my guests. Let's try the other. Actually, is this progression? You gotta get some new paint for these walls, my guy. News surf. The towns go quiet one by one. Where is everyone gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Usurp, earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, and the peasants are all dying in the fields, and Count Masco's dinner party has received the most unwelcome pair of guests. The fuck is going on? Look, Potsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party! Refreshments. Let's keep looking around before we get some refreshments. What a party! I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. Ugh. This is a lot. Okay, that's where that goes. That's Masco. Oh. How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me, how undignified. But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. What a party. Let's go get a drink. I'm starting to think I need a drink in real life. Querulous voice. Wouldn't it be so bad if I could at least follow the plot? Who would murder a character named Posse the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean anyways? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motives based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Ah, not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. It's spooky. Look, it's a special effects bear. Let's go get some more refreshments, shall we? Look, it's 2 special effects bears. Backrooms is looking pretty whack. Hey, I want my drinks. What the fuck do you guys want? This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Posse the Mop Girl. Official dialogue lines, do not steal. 427, line 8. Core blimey, this is a rum how do you do? Scene 462, line 1, death gurgles. Posse's a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky but has a heart of gold. Later she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. Easy, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out in a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, baby, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Posse the Mop Girl. Just hold them up and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. The fuck do you want? This like droning sound reminds me of JonTron like smashing. I don't remember what game cartridge it was. Was it Space Ace? No, it wasn't Space Ace. Oh, it was Mighty Max, yeah. At the end of the Mighty Max video, he's like in his garage beating the shit out of the cartridge in slow motion. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a whiling crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Bozo is at his side as well. Oh, it was Nightshade? Okay, it was Nightshade. Oh yeah! Okay, I remember. Mighty Max, he like puts it in a... he cuts it in half with a reciprocating saw. She's a lady. Oh, there's a door. Do I want to go in there? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Actually, I think that's probably where I'm going because the other thing was here. Let's look at the other side first. He smashes it with like a plastic Thor hammer. Whoops, sorry. I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. Made an edit of him so it's a normal speed. And this immersive theater sucks. Caesar, Caesar, we who were dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who were dead salute you. Dance group is where director Boso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although actually now that I look at them, these costumes are very chic. If I catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Stabbing. 5 stars, 4 stars. These are some graphics. How much money is tied up in this thing anyways? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for a mop girl related homicide yet. Oh, we're supposed to be on the rafters. There's like a picture of an outside crowd, or like there's a field of flowers. Unseen voice. Look, here comes our old friend Mappy. Ha 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 ha. Hiya kids, hi hi hi. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it, but what's the point of having force if you don't use it? That's a group 12 finished with Act 331 now, over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mimes to move them forward into the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come through. How many people were in the last group to start with anyway? Seems like the volume has substantially reduced. Don't sweat the little stuff, they'll turn up somewhere. Over. Oh, greetings. It's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound under arching thorns. Oh, my brother, blind minute hands. We are climbing towards midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing. It really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. What's in the door? What's in the door? Booba. It seems like they're busy. There's cat girls. There's a key mime. There's a robot. For my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience. Ha ha ha. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course, once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Wait, timeout. Was that meant to happen? These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? And also, where'd everyone go? This trapdoor is the only other way out, although it seems like it'd be tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find a ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure, ha ha ha. I'll just go a little bit, and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be winners. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? A page from a script has been pinned to a wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Our look is dark. Our light is inside of us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is a big heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. Can't say I've seen many musicals. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Is a rat face the killer from previous episode? No, it was something else. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Ah! Stupid costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, he wouldn't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going to. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like the famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed the concession stand by now? Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fix the cages. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say. This sounds to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. So when you kept giving birth to pathogen and burned with fiery rays, we'll wrap you in dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Stamped with sealing wax, it is ripened victory now. Everything is just trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, right here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I better call it into HQ. Please don't worry about it. It will not impact your deposit. Count Masco? Who are you? Get out of here, idiot! They're changing the script. Speaking of the script... No, please! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is no one in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyways? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Oi, I need to talk to you for a second. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Ah! Could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear! Hello. Ah! Shh, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Let us explain. Okay, okay. Explain it already. Well, we're the police, and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Clonk. Oops, one of my sandbags slipped. My bad, haha. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody gets stressed about this. It's important that we have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Oh, Jesus Christ! Help, these guys in bear costumes are trying to murder me! Well, this must be the audience participation portion of the show. Don't just stand there, you idiots! Help me escape or something! I see, as a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as a spectator, how powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault! Truly, we're all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can have a message? Glug glug glug. I kind of wonder what happens if you get caught, but I don't feel like redoing too much of this. Director Boso, I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB right from the party scene? Yes, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know that we had some acquaintances in common? It turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought this must be the light switch, and... No, don't grovel, you did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when we released it as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Wait, what? I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, and violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. Huh. This game is a roller coaster, dude. The sun has hidden, dark has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth Caesar. Ave, true to Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight into the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Cool, blimey. Now this is a rum idea, do. Well, baby, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood, I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy! And with that, my time in immersive theater came to a close. My god, it's 5:30. It's been two hours? Okay, it's not exactly 2 hours. We're 3 out of 7 and it's been 2 hours. Or 3 out of 10, sorry. Oh shoot, no, this is the right way. Cats, 4 stars. Coming soon. Night Strangler. My favorite. Flesh. Bones. Flesh of the Killer. Surely this won't get me demonetized, right? It's tasteful nudity. There's more characters this time. The coast is clear. So I'll pop this way. Stop treading on my robe. There's like cutscenes and stuff. These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Which direction were we going again? Maybe hurry up with that light. Execute Omega Tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Open closet. You're dead! Our hero is always freaking and cracking wise at the same time. Yeah. I kind of like it. School cop. Well, that took a turn. She's having a real bad day. Roller coaster. I'd say fever dream, but that works too. It's like going from like, oh, it's kind of funny, and then we're being chased by bears, and then there's a play, and then we're gonna have her be put in the German meat grinder. Oh, it's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. Are we robbing a bank in togas? I can't believe there's no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here. You are the one you are the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Let's see, there's Dusty, Gummo, Prudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. There's a lot. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved weeks for that big crate. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of art patronage. If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. Hey, that stupid golden elevator is cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. Yeah, it's here. I knew it'd be here. This is the calm before the storm. Museum of Moral Art, so the legends are true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about. On X March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in the private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all major fields. Photography, art history, relational aesthetics, and zines. Sure. All findings are to be submitted as end-of-term group assignments for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. The catalog modestly lists assembles masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Sexy bones. Sexy bones. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from Zacharles, an opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zachlers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. What's this one called? World of Skulls by Empty Lot. Yeah, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Oop. I wanna have a look at the painting. We got bone dog, skeletons, bones and ground, bone to the ground. Shoot, there's left and there's right. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger? Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here just in case. Yeah, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. I want to see if I can go through that with the door real quick. Apparently, moral art is going to be through a boom period right now, on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. I feel like hidden underneath the The satire is just like something. Maybe there's something meaningful being said here. I can't get it. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Maybe check it out. It's a collection of children's books. Illustrations. Here's 4 Children and Lamasu. Is that the one where they all got hit by a truck on entering puberty? This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Looks like you need to pass through the door, but you're able to pick locks, right? Why would you think that? I guess we'll go the other way first. I like this guy's stance. He's like ready to attack. Or fall asleep, I don't know. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand, but if you're a bad person, then it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over Earth or something. No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they're at least rinse these things out before display. Wanpaku Dead Wife. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium auteur Joe Groan. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this one on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. I don't think I know what that word means. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral, or what? Over here, there are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. This is the part where stuff starts hunting me, right? Assorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers that do this stuff now too, though. Oh wait, I can... oh wait, no, these are the same. Okay. I'm kind of liking this, though. I mean, before it starts getting scary. Just the music and just walking around. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. The elephant. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Clowns. Pondering the immutable, empty lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs: knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. Boner. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one before. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was #1 delinquent of my Hans Oberst reading group. Run! He didn't fly so good. Hey, yo. I don't know about this one. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this. The best of all possible worlds. But now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Oh my god, do we have a new walking animation? It actually kind of looks like we're walking now. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Well, although everything here is beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Nice hands, let me eat, yum yum, and hate, I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that right now. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray. The paintings look too high up for me to get all by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. She doesn't seem very bothered by this. I guess that's very on brand. Wet paint mixed into multicolor sludge drips down the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Blobby, Missshade, and Pseudo BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of a conversation to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach toward me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smell of like rotten eggs. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang upon the walls. I mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement: the horrible murderers, the city, have driven renewed interest in moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault, secures the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everyone is dead, morality can last forever. Not yet, not yet. Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude, I'm sure glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether you or not you, Why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, so I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose. I thought they'd both been turning into paintings. It's not so bad, it gives you new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in a museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Oh yeah. Should I be moving? Probably not very helpful at this point. Hey, the canvases here were all stripped bare, well except for that one. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me, or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. Oh, I see. This is what they were talking about, the 4 children and the getting hit by the truck. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking round me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Nice pecs, dude. The plain behind the trees keeps stretching. The plain behind the trees keeps stretching, and I can see shapes waiting in the shadow of hexagonal ruins for the day to cool. How does the song go? Lions after slumber in invanquishable number. Dude, realism kind of sucks. The statuary here is jumbled but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of the lion. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close without realizing I'm covered in sweat. Plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Yesterday I was scrubbing some pans and I was sweating fucking rivers. Just standing there. Hey baby, I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you become another moral prop, like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know. I was sort of just complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? All I can think of is Conan, sorry. Prithee son, deference to duty constituted... What the fuck am I reading? Prithee son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is wash your hands. Deference to duly constituted authority. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we all may someday. Now, Ray! Now! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly hit it while it's down. Sic semper, the last king with the entrails of the last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Portraits of the good, the right life congealed into the inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free part where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out an international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. M.T. Lott's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Wow, it's just like real life. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. I didn't get demonetized for South Park, and that's as tasteless as it gets. Why are they on togas if I just done with arts? Oceans Italians. The furtive relational aesthetician. So easily forgotten. World of Skulls looks like an Elden Ring screenshot. I guess it does. It looks like Kaled. That painting was in the Resident Evil 2 police department. 3 owls stabbing a woman with a sword. It'd be funny if at the very last part of the game they teach you how to control the camera and you could have done it the whole game. Oh my god. There's my 2 friends. Oh well, hopefully they're okay. Every time I see them in the Greek statues. Hey king, nice cock. This is what breaks default. Yeah, I think I like the writing in this game. You know, good writing does a lot for your game. This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I am becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Ears. So wait. Okay. We'll follow the sign. I think that's the order we're going in. Warning. Nah. Bless ye mess. What the fuck? Ease. Blood of the killer. I don't know. The killer looks kind of stacked. Not gonna lie. We got a new outfit? Changing colors? Maybe I should have gotten some water. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. I like this lighting. What's inside, I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. What a cock. There's... Oh my god, things are moving. There's physics. Don't think about it. 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 Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of these dreams. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Dream Interpretation Guide 5E Travel Edition. Dream of snakes, a lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water, like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package, violent death impending, don't make plans. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. It was in the small town of Rivertown. A new distro was started with the assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. Next stop is Rivertown. Final stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow, you see, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half of the doorways are bricked up, as if the place were set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. Yeah, this really is like a Dark Souls level. All the buildings are just like on angles. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by historical society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Urg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived here. If this road were the one I walked on every day, expected and invisible. I wasn't suspicious. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery, like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small-town life. The Gilmore Girls. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Poor Clarice, I hope she got out in time. History issue. Oh! Don't worry, I'm a murderer. Yes? Boy, was I surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. English or Spanish? I try listening. Listen, here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Ha 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 ha. Gee, thanks. Well, I better go. Safe, unsafe travels? Unsafe? Wow, what a pro. He didn't fly so good. Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads, and some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. World map. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here would have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. This really is Yik. There's a record store, there's zines, there's pogs. Is this a Yik-like in disguise? I wish I had a chance to poke around in here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I've never even heard of any of these bands. Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers, live from the Bird Museum. A sturdy, if charred, brick passage stretches out behind the collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? This beat's funkin'. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads Double X City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, and C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found one that felt right in the moment. I see, an iterative approach. We'll have 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everyone think in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal Murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records many of your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bans! It's called a scene report! Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like all of it? What did you think? A little prolix, but that's not a problem you have anymore. Everyone's a critic! Why would anyone store their masks this way? I see a door up top and clamber on, greasy rubber jacket mask slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. This game is a challenge if you're not good at speed reading. I still hear my 2 pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb up the stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chains? You know, this is a very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and I hope I never have to find out. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you! Oh! What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are 2 other people in this town who bother keeping up with zines. I wonder if they ever met Clarice. Okay, well I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. We have the book depository. Street market. Let's go to the market. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Oh my gosh. I can feel my reading ability deteriorating as my throat does. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider. Gut! Scratch that! Regular spider. That's Bort. Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient drinky bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign on the warehouse in the back that says it's not part of the sale area. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Perhaps this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of the old office desks are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. The header on one reads, Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried the scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. At the back of the last table I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in bureau on the spine. I open up and find some crazed essay about sword fighting a bear. What? We see that in the organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does the grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. You doing okay there, bud? Clarice? Wait! This isn't cool anymore. Oh, I'm the bird now. This is interesting. I can chase myself. Damn. The trail really went cold here, huh? So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. Okay, well I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place to go will have some answers. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea of which building here will turn out... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Killer is packing some premium cake. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. What? Wait, you really read my zine? Is this surprising? Yeah, no, we're not even halfway done the whole thing, and it's been like almost 3 hours. Oh, there's Rick. I'm glad you could make it. Anthology killer. This is the person who made Goblet Grotto. Mysteriously uncharred pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What did they say? Did you have a nap after work, Rick? I figured, because you said like you're done at like 2 p.m. your time. So I was like, I started at 3, so it's like it was like 5 or so your time. I figured you'd have been able to watch at some point. A True Secret History of the Murderers and Wreckers by a Concerned Citizen. The Wrecker History... What, what is this shit? The Wrecker History of Murderers and Wreckers. That is, the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child is the false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is the beautiful house filled with statues, etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed to us as the real history, and the true is as opposed to the really true, and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and factories and statues and beauty and truth and such like, with which again a simple child can detect and point to and say that this is true and this is mine. This is the true history passed on to me by my father, who is... Page 26. It just keeps going. To betray the true history, to imply it our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance, is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers of the wreckers, murderers, etc. from outside of history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history filled with monuments, etc. built by our fathers, our duty of inheritance to maintain this inheritance and right their false inheritance of the murder history that the murderers and wreckers insinuate is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of true history. It is the false history, and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of the great history of our fathers and the coins of inheritance. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit, it makes a nice change from the usual way around. Goop! My Vengeance Needs Blood by Henry James. Return of the Master. Hehehe, the spoils of Poynton, mine at last. But who's there? No, can't be your... Ah! Nobody appreciates the classics. I wonder where that hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. Feels like I'm the only person to be in here for years. Damn, nice cock. More literary adaptations. Another mangled corpse, but how? If only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. We work in the dark. What can we do? Awoo, ha ha ha, chainsaw noises, tearing, screaming. Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Okay. Historical Society. Coffee. Cup of coffee, the big time! After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Therefore, I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built. You must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did, yes. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal, well, plastic, haha. But the tradition remains the same, alive, vital, living, unliving, images of grace, images of fear. Nice bird. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest that these things were turned upon the viewer. Haha. Ha ha. I'm just realizing that like the last like majority of streams I've done have been games that are primarily reading, and I just can't stop. Why is it do I always play games that involve like mostly reading text? I haven't played a game in a while, at least on stream. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military-industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source? Uh-oh. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to eke our novelty amusement factories into a new direction. One which could catch and manifest the shapes of history, new birds for a new age. Yes? Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same. But I still think we can catch the culprit someday, ha ha ha. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, commemorative t-shirt? Ashtray? Mug? It's a mechanical bird thing! You wouldn't understand! Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Attention patrons, attention. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur musical stylings. Twang. If you walk downtown, find some time to look around. You see me and I walk by, darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street. You and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. A train pulls up just as I reach the station on hopboard. Great. I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. This seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in a grave. Bong. The train is now departing. Next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. Uh-oh. Hey dude. Wait, don't kill me! Hey! Where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards a mansion on the hill. Oh, red, my favorite color. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimography. What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoons, which I found both delightful and instructive. I've enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision to not comment upon the increasingly outrageous prices of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drugs or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a happy meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear Sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here is an idea for a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life. The life that was promised and the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Brinky Bird factory and the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass. When she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says that it's about history, and so she reads it, but it's not history. It is a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and the statues reappear as instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. And as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood and that has no bottom. And she and everyone she knows is singing in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip, Mary Worth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the names given to this conspiracy is that of zines, acronym. That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple, and that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of wreckers can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true and that these were people who actually read these things. That is a brain churner to read. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now? Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Hello? Ha ha ha, yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The sang-froid expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system each distro or cadre knows, nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Zine HQ Dark Money's crime. Apple Mary. The fuck is going on? Is she asleep? No, this person is deceased. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber, horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess? Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? Oh my goodness. And up here is you! Attention caught by all the carnage, a representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Well, it's nothing to worry about. Just give me a second and then this body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands a ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't! Is that my coat? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on the zine distro you were putting together. Gah! Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. Sure. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're 2 hours 46 minutes. And that's... I think we're over halfway through all of them. Or I think we're just about to hit halfway. Fourth wave ska. Show bands. Live music? Live music? Kill you. Nice. Ears of the Killer. I'm... Not I'm with, stupid, just I'm. These are getting longer and longer with each one. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back real quick. But oh, someone's playing music and she can't sleep. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. Zizi, I just wanted to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. Baby, if the music is upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs! I can still tell that it's there! It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Sometimes I can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes you're going to commit. Oh, someone who can't be held responsible. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note under their door. It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyways? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loudly. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? I think this is just like a brick side story. Can't get any sleep, so it's time to murder someone. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambiance. Gone and for what? Clothing planet. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is it too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? I still like how the portraits have gotten better, but this sprite has remained the complete same. I didn't even think there was anyone on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door, so much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did someone leave their radio on under the goo? I can see something like an instrument. Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Bloody Hands and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Dude? Ah. We're smoking the weed, but getting on the drug? Uh-huh. You see those? You see those? You see those dots? Okay, this is really disorienting. Are you playing LSD now? This got really LSD. Got a nice beat going though. Yo, what up? Oh. Hey now. Hey now. We don't have to do this. Eat the birds. What do you mean you've never eaten a bird before? Wow, sensational folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's give it up Let's all give a hand up to our coming recording artist baby with a new song, Force Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying our CD. And now that active waiting and seeing the horrible screening murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. the title wasn't a lie. These guys really sold out after their last release. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is from a different person he has strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I caught your set, very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my Zion? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Milk can like fucking Jammer Lammy? Question 1, what are your influences? There was a record by Bloody Hands, and like a house and a bird, or just something abstract in the shape of a bird, like the Holy Spirit? What? Stab magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Asked for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up and coming recorded artist BB replies. We review the top new crimes. Knives or rope. Old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music scene talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyways? But oh my god. Yep. Pretty much what I was expecting. Death, death, death. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I'd like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. Why am I getting... oh my god. Back. Okay. I know there's basically no one around anymore, but I'm gonna keep playing. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Izzy, I think I'm... why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office leader, or OL. It's just a matter of time until I start making the big bucks and I can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyways? Turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going right now. Damn, I wish I could get a job just knowing HTML. Easy, can you use your computer look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Cement mixing videos, 4 hour. Rockadoodle girl chicken reel. Members that trap with the net. Bloody hands and his night stranglers. Fan shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. $12.52 Pyramid Street. March 1997. This really is 90s. Well, it's not like I have another place to start. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not! I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyways. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Player select? What the f- This game got advanced. Let's just do hers first. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far away. One nice thing about this city is everything is just a skulk away. Fresh meat. Real hair. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I could head down the side. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Street closures. Oh no, it's a jazz band. They started this whole thing. There's another closure up ahead. Maybe I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. It sounds like everybody's already busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bump in the bump bump bump, and would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body part. Hey, isn't this the address? Oh. Goddamn street musicians. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave. 1 second. Hello, hello. You must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Everything must go. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys a music label? Yes, a label for the new music. This way, this way. Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move to a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit, the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Stacks of... oh my god. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Surf Night. Golden Grave. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age, that vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling, a new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yes, indeed. And are all these locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest, don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? The fuck? Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event, but to get inside I have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Oh. Welcome, Retromaniacs. Top quality nostalgia wares and other. Ask our helpful representative. To avoid eye contact with potential Retromaniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. Can color be a sound? The question recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur baby. It reminds me of Anecdote blah 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 blah. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's just cheaper to set up in the closet and wait for someone to get lost. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are these people hoping to buy? Cubes. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Out of the way, bub. Caesar films here, all kind. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value. Were the woman haunted, or was it the moon? Just a toilet. Quality. What's up, bud? Oh my god! I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you're a true memory you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now. What? You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode and you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask. People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple in the sunglasses? That is $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention behind the walls is muffled, slowed. I didn't even get to read it. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being on a digestive tract for old band merch. From my head I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into the final protagonist of history or last man would blah 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 blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead. Exhibit hall, novelty horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards? Is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh, good Christ. Surf's up, dude. The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of the Lake City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negotiation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture and garbled in mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. I don't know how I feel about this. What's your problem? Excuse me, sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo. People call me the weepster, sob, isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're going to do to you, boo-hoo-hoo. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it! I am the weepster. Oh, good, Jesus! He's swift and nimble. Dude, I can't read your lyrics when you're doing this to me. You got a good beat going on here, though. Kind of like it. Do I have to, like, bait it to stab other things? Ah! Can cultural ubiquity fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh. That one's a faker. Oh. This is a lot going on right now. The years 2xxx 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everyone on the planet and have been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. Tell me why. Do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? Do I have control over this? Oh, I kind of do. What's happening? Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Oh. Uh-oh. I think things are backfiring on Crying Man. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? Hey now, we don't have to do this. Oh my god. Now we're going full Goblet Grotto in this one. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band. Private press recordings, so amateurish. There was sometimes just a background hiss, like Night Surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called Cat People. At the time, we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very ouch at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point at the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Nice bones. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at a crucial point. Bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I knew there's a place for me underneath those waves. Oh. He just went for a swim. Waged labor, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life. Well, nevertheless, the grey mouse of despair travels under my duvet. Another beautiful, tragic journal entry. Eventually I package all these up and sell it as a book. Dee, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Oh my god, new character, and her portrait isn't horribly miscolored, but it's fine. Well, I better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Great! Great! I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch moulder crabbily behind the nailed-up boards. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to pick apart a plastic clam. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Good old ocean PNG. Skybox. I appreciate how almost every texture has been hand-drawn. Sassy beachwear. What the fuck? My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again, and yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic health of culture, and as revealed by the slogan shirts at Sassy Beachwear. Future murder victim! I should get this one for BB. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Positive way. Seems like the only way. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Hello? Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hip on all the new technologies today. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's in the back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office, the fax machine to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Communal dormitory! I do like this floor. Very arcadey. Very bowling alley. Oh my god, I'm all tabbing. Oh yes, of course. Officially they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing the desk while they're away, haha. This guy's like in a tracksuit. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes? Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied. Use the arrow key to move the cursor? Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what the site's like. All of these characters are Rick characters. They're just eyes on things. Red alert! This next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hyakutake brings closure from Positive Way Research Unit. Get paid to read email from our downline and get paid even more. Proud to announce on July 7th, XX Research Group leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on the human experiment, pending graduation to the new species or possibly some form of it. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon. Yeah, that figures. Nevertheless, be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. President demonstrates. Okay. I thought that was a pun, but no. Like Socrates demonstrates. Oh, Rick's back. Hello. Damn, you must be busy. Did you go get something to eat or something? I was wondering. I figured you might have wanted to see this game since it's a Catamites game. I don't know if you've like played this before or not. I just bought this on a whim because it was $6. And I was like, okay, this looks cute. Let's play it. Big sale, Positive Way video lecture series, now $29.95 NPMP. Limited offer. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In his hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monochord, know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs, the best laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps his away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals the lighter side of a Positive Way while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll find that guy and be very clear about my career expectations. I should also probably ask for the money up front. Yeah, this guy made Goblet Grotto. I don't remember what inspired me to like search it up, but when you were playing Moon, I was like, oh, I wonder if the Catamites made any other games, and they made this. Apparently, I was at the lake. Oh, you're out on vacay, or well, just hanging out. This game has just been a roller. Like I've said that before, but it's just been wild. You okay, bud? Ooh. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. Sounds of the sea. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic manimal sounds. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. You're right, that does look more professional. Live pray with streamers near you. You can't just have a wall of text that scares people away. What's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. Oh, the life of a web design professional. Busy, busy. I'd better go make sure the shop's up and running. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcasts and or podcast ad spots. Damn. This is the life I once desired and now hope to never experience. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up? Oh, it's Young Zizi. I hear you've been coming up with new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. Weed. Oricon video game entity. I wonder what this is. For example, Orgon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibility of non-pyramidal Orgone items? Orgone $, Orgone video game entity, Orgone weed leaf. I can tell what the Catamites' interests are after Dracula happened. Very compelling. Is that Garfield? You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyways, you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something there else we can put on the store. Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup type organization, these guys sure to seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should try to get my CV ready again. Man, I wish the world was this interesting. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. I can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would want to pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Josh the hashtag. Whole shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt of the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that draught's coming from. Oh. Old doors all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them all get seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvases? I like this... the caustic effects of the water. Opposite of a face! Some of this might be hard to sell. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Thesis 2. The world, not, never, the, no. Thesis 3. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Also, I'm gonna have to go back and find the part with the like concert thing going on, because that was amazing. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. FX track 206, Terrified Scream number 37, with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Chopping sound effects, gurgle number 12, the one with the umbrella who came to the party, name not recalled. Licensed under Creative Commons Attribution License, Bloody Hands, 1963. Could you cut out that screaming? Of the missing last moments pressed into new recording, screams repeating over and over, left on a rack in the basements of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but you can't make a living out of that. It is, but not for people like us, damn. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things that we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves. Back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us, it can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and... hello? Fish. Fish. So, am I getting made permanent or what? Wow. The graphics sure got real. I don't even remember what happened last time. You know, sometimes I think there's something wrong with me, because I have a hard time remembering things in the short term. things that are like established memories I can recall quite well. Like things I've read and like committed to memory, I think I could remember, but like something happened 20 minutes ago, I just erased from memory. And I feel like I'm concerned about that because I go to school and like when the semester's over, I just don't remember. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan Indeed country. Wait. I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Move along. I wonder what happened to the Weeps during Co. Piles of clothing are neatly stacked up on the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Oh right, that's what happened. The fucking crying thing. Oops, looks like we misjudged the cultural mood again. No Age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back up to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. A fresh sign's taped upon the weathered wards. Discount spiritual opportunities and videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize this handwriting. Mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hey, baby. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking in the water. Your standard tech role. Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. It turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. Evie, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy would wait till tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Damn, are we getting a Lake of Roaches reference? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain this to me, Rick. I have this feeling that, you know, the developer of this game had a very similar cultural sensibility to you and your friend group. Because it seems very much... It just reminds me of the way your friends get along. Why do you want to meet us at the planetarium anyways? He says it makes him feel at home. Bruh. You really live here? Hey there! Thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here, and it's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home, and that there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in the interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everyone. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Go, wait here, and I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. It doesn't matter, I've learned new words on a red earth and a red sky. There are people there, too. In the other world, they spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia! Hey, is this the same building? Every building is the same, every person is the same, every sentence means the same thing. Oh! Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because he put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues. What's this? That's new. That's new. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. So why not start slow with a cover version? Baby, I think I can untie this. There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. And there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let's make the old world believe. It's blind, deaf, and dumb. Nothing can change the shape of things to come. Yo, what up? Bits? Wee. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, she's getting La Chancla. Whoops. Hey, did any of you bring any strings? It'll take just a sec. The wave of the new seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can turn this gig around. Don't you guys remember the chords walk, don't run? Hello, hello? After clinging to a piece of driftwood, Zizi and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I ever saw the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time all that money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine, True Heads Only, No Scene, No Corporate. Weepster Wars Update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be, or be inhabited by, the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism Alert, Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from Horrorwave Crime Punk Tendency and requests they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. I'm really enjoying this. Liquor Roaches is another game the Catamites made, damn. I wonder if they have uploaded stuff that isn't just on their itch page, because that's where I found this. Well, I mean, I just googled, Space Funeral, and I was like, okay, what pages are they selling their games on? You know, I've been here before. So we're going over here. Their website's pretty funny too. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Oh no. There's two more, there's two doors. I don't know which one I'm going in. I'm pretty sure face is the last one. Heart of the killer. I hope I can beat this all in one stream. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. He used to have his website. I know he's also friends with the Henry Crypt Worlds. Oh. That makes sense. Let me see if the website should be, I think it's called Harmony Zone, yeah, harmonyzone.org. Unless this isn't his website and I'm just being japed, but it definitely looks like their website. I kind of like this because I mean, for one, it's very minimal and very weird looking, but also, oh, there's a list of all their games. I didn't click on this before. Holy shit, they've made a lot of games. Yes. They have things here like hand-drawn things that are like little sprites. And I think this is cute because this is stuff that I would do. I'll probably post this in their Discord later, so just for posterity, and also because they have a list of frogs in video games. Turns out I'm still in the Dream Resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as someone else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who has to dust? Participant survey. Please use the attached pencil to fill in a response. Use enter to check where appropriate. Man, I wish I'd served breakfast with these. What did you dream about last night? Being chased around. Multiple basements. A friend whose face you can no longer recall. Carpet warehouse. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. How would you describe your condition on waking? Very refreshed. Haunted by half-remembered visions. Groggy. Requires sustenance. Groggy. Requires sustenance. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Unsure. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened. Possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch though. Oops. Sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once the place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do, because I refuse to touch it and find out. Mike, Bob, Paul, Carlos, and Dave. Good old Dave. While I haven't seen another person since I got here, I should probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. Change? How do I do that? Oh, in here. The dressing room feels heavy. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside of a warehouse. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns. Expensive looking, but weirdly out of style. Like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions. Man, these are both sort of preppy. How do we feel? Purple? Purple or blue? I kind of like the blue. Also, I'm now realizing I can't tell what the nubs on the top of her head are supposed to be, because I thought they were ears, but they're colored with things, so it's probably just like a ribbon or something. But on the base model, it's the same color as her skin, which just confuses me. It'll do. Maybe it's best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides behind the door. Hi, participant. I love to dress up in fashion and style. I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are clothes that make me feel murder victim identifiable. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. I feel very likely. I feel more or less likely to find love. Less likely. I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden places. More likely. I feel more or less likely that my body will ever be found. Less likely. Blue, I'm glad you agreed. Because I did not stop to read it all. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. Just snacking on the catering. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex as I delicately partake of the coffins and muffins left inside. I think back to the events which first brought me to this place. Oh, we're gonna get the flashback. We started in media res. The sunglasses, a detective coat. Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up, boss? I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know. Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. I like this walking sound. You have nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery shoppers, join today. This is giving me motion sickness. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else, a name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of a consumer, a passport to a frozen world of window displays. Oh dear. Soon I had a second thought about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming of being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I'd know I'd never be able to afford. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests, must be comfortable with free room, board and solitude. Exciting decor. Competitive pay. How about it? One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine. Although, I'm not sure exactly what a resort is, or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? Uh-oh. I am being actively hunted. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. I can't imagine who else it would be. Swaths of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door under is locked tight. I guess it's a staff location. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on the way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fits the theme? What's your opinion on cowboys? I'm pro cowboy. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks in through the front door. Your immediate response is excitement and fear. Do you remember the Red River Valley? No. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Yes, a little. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. Damn, it really is just IKEA. Ideals for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection, coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Meet the C-suite. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, this Rune-tuned CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He seems to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. His brooding but deep. Will the muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers, but does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. Nice. I don't know, but okay. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure about what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Oh boy! Pick Carlos? I guess maybe that's what this is leading up to. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Oh, I like that. Roll of barbed wire. I want that. Limited edition Funko Pop. I don't like that. Car crash victim autopsy photographs. Give me those. Chair made of chicken bones. Give me that. Liminal photograph empty theme restaurant. Liminal art. Liminal's kind of dumb. Oh, there was no Carlos in there after all. I got interrupted, sadly. Boy, the exam on life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. Sorry, I once found a bathroom around here. Peas in a pod. Doo-doo-doo. Shittin' and fartin'. Psst. Hello. Are you new? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the Murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Let me think. There's also HH, II, and JJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out that I have peers, so why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Where's the damn phone? Oh, it's at the end of the hall, isn't it? This is where it gets a little spooky. Hey, are you Carlos? A dream. Must have been a dream. Isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? Actually, I don't remember heading to my room last night, although I put up the general monotony days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? Hamburgers. Something is looking a little weird. Oh, we're just going full LSD now. The dial-up boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Oh no, it's the goddamn boys. They're back in town. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's no one around, but something glints on the edge of the mirror. That doesn't look good. Is this actually going to be the boys back in town? Contract dossier 009, the spook. Damn, you can't say that. MBA, University of Chicago, Advanced Field of Research, School of Americas. Member of the RAGGMOPP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least now I know what it wasn't a dream. On the table I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World 1. Audiences around the world were moved at the earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters, and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't be coming back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues or not, it's probably good to think about getting out of here. Princess Diana commemorative Beanie Baby. The expensive one. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me I hear the creak of a bedroom door. You are being actively hunted. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, flee swiftly to the central tower, where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? It's like 3 stars. Enter additional decimal places in Appendix F. Will you recommend us to a friend? I'll think about it. What was your favorite part of the resort? Muffins. I love muffins. I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyways? Did they get a lot of people passing through? Hey now. We don't have to do this. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside of car dealerships. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless the whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use a key. You come quick, don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you in a room in the resort. You know my name, why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call me. Call me. Call. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we'd put you in our alternate A/B tested dial-a-girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we fit you up for something off the rack? Gaming in a nutshell. What is happening? What? Oh no. Then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed. Come downstairs, I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. Did you get this graphics? Private submarine. Oh no, not the Titan. Carlos. I don't know if Carlos is here. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen it all before? What the fuck? Why is this the strangest thing out of everything I've seen in this game? Everything else seems so normal. And then this happened. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from central passage, and they seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. Down the stairs I glimpse a darkened chamber sprawling at random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. The kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and the little island counter thing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all this? Now we are in number 21, the world. Huh, you look pleasant. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of our book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it will be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyways, coming back to me, yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Okay, later, at the end of the stream, I gotta show you the PDF that came with this game, because it had some stuff in there that I thought was really funny. Everyone outside is covering pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in the summer? I always thought they were seasonal fruit, or gourd, or whatever. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you, I wish you the best. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed, many people are saying this. Pumpkins burst through the soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, and a numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already, Greg from high school, Jesus! Yo, Greg. You wanna get some hookers and blow? Oh my god, we're really going full backrooms there. You know, it was interesting. I like the old thing first. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg, this ain't cool anymore. Oh, what? You think you're too cool? You're too good for Greg from high school too? Yes. He looks like someone who strangles his wife in Tennessee. He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are and we can make them come true? Ha! We have the technology. Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friends showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked, and I had no strong opinion, so I picked one of them at random and everyone else went, ew. That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's Maniac Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! I see this is just the woman want to be murdered thing, but made into a game. But what about this? A high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work very late tonight. You're having a dinner with a very important client. Me? Is that even legal? Boba. Welcome, investors. Welcome, bon venant. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. RAGGMOPP, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love-death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy as in... With the commercial failure of Marcy's World No. 2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's it's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. So we're going to the Rainforest Cafe? Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. Yo, what up? You know, it always bewildered me when people say they liked Marcy's World No. 1. When it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated, but what could I do? People told me what they liked, and I believed them. So I kept doing it, but then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. The people I trusted to tell me so that I'd know what I wanted too, and so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. So what's with the tower? Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. She looks like she could use some coffee. Captured data, bleeding and transformed inside the night mind into something else, a glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of an age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World number 2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play. But the Kathy Acker interview was good. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. Oh, my throat's all congested from talking. Maybe you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's the privilege of youth to have never have to recognize yourself. But maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. It's Rick. Oh, this isn't any better than last time. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of Dream Resort were already collapsing into the forest mulch. Worry of my travels to the country of desire. When I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. And spent the day playing video games instead. Nice. Man, so how many of these are we through? We just did Flesh. Oh no, Heart. Heart, Face. This is the last one. I need to double check. Did I do this in the right order? Eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Okay, no, we're doing this is the last one. We have done it correctly, presumably. Exit? I'm not exiting. Bachelor of Game Design. Spooky things. Spooky things all around. And we really haven't figured out who the killer is. This the fucking eating... Saturn eating his thing. We really haven't resolved anything about the story of the game so far. Will we get closure or will we not? There's 3 acts and an epilogue? What time is it? 4 hours. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Hopefully I can do this and then have a light dinner. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. Okay, I guess the Catamites are Canadian. What do you think it means? No time for that. The killer could be anywhere. Hahaha. The killer appears, I'll just shoot them dead. Killers can die, just like anyone else. It's hard to believe all these houses used to have people living in them. In her vast nest of wooden corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. Killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Look, masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god, is nothing sacred? Cogs and things. What are they for? As though the whole civic life were one machine, built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. The portrait hall of city fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... Oh. Listen, did you hear that? Oh, it's probably the wind. Kill me, baby. See, the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as a killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know, we're all alone down here. Well, maybe you're right. Charles, can you stop breathing down my neck like that? Charles? You know, this did all start with a life insurance plotline. Hey now. Damn, baby, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. Are you guys gonna help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves in the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must be finally taken off. We don't even get good TV reception. Who's a murderer, murder dog? Could be anyone. It could even be you. Was the whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everyone, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Great. Bachelor of Phrenology. Looks like most of the good ones are taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Well, I guess we're graduates now. To me, this town seemed kind of dead. It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed off. That's how we're all able to get the day off. Alright, where are you guys working anyways? I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now and get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week, and no questions asked. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into the people's rooms to film their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. And even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least someone's having fun. Maybe you're in all these horror films. Maybe you should hook Claude up. I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other baby. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Apparently we have clones now. Look, you can get... You know the way characters in the movies can change definition over time? Like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster? Or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally started in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios started making their own versions, with the BB character returning as a different actress every time, likeness growing ever more abstract, until gradually the character itself began to blur. mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they pay me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately at the medieval themed chain restaurant in town. The boss's name is Pussman. Pussman. I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it said it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't seem to help but notice the building seems to be locked tight at all times. It's the exciting world of new restaurant concepts. We're really getting to RuneScape this time. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we will start you at our wench tier. What does that entail? Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding machine. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and fed into the mangling device. Then all of the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling device to pull bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal tier question. One day, something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look, and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant, that went down deeper and deeper, leading towards a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw it upwards into the houses below, or houses above. I couldn't tell how far it went, or what dark sea it may have. Did he still do orders? Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents. I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Swedish women want you to know about this. 100. Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out some of the other guys from our year are hosting a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get on the next one. Out to Mansion Gardens. I can't believe this is Act 1 of 3 plus an epilogue. Hey, you're here. What's with all the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. When you said we were all going home to change, I assumed you were just being dressy. The neighborhood seems kind of ritzy. Do you really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. We're the killer. They do say that few are occupied by the descendants of the original city owners, insulated in their against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey, it's me, the Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates. Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Come in, everyone's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out. Just stay out of my dad's room. It's BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I spent the last 4 years hiding myself from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I decided from now on I'm going to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you though. Hello, and enchanté greetings. Gee, everyone here seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. I like the mixed screaming with all the crowd noises. Virtua Fighter! I read that. Are you playing games? Glass Crunch is somewhere in a plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everyone's piled on the couch laughing and watching the History Channel. What the hell? Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door, low thumps hush giggling, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones, they don't seem very good at it. Got a big house here, guys. Look at these Simpsons characters. I can't believe you brought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. They brought the video games. Let's use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs. Ezra Pound's fascist response, musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Yeah, I really like your outfit. Thanks, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. Haha, I made your commitment. Why not go to where the real party's going on? So, what internship did you get signed? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you fill out the form from the career departments. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? Haha, so what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I'd always just assume I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert's in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyways, it's pretty crazy we'll be graduating, right? We have to figure out what to do with our lives, do we? I don't think so. We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. This is interesting. Gotta get out while we're young. All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Haha. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Damn, she got crunked hard. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everyone's mask. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Commence preparations. Next step. Briefing begins. Announcement Hall A. There's a commencement speech too? Hey guys, we've gotta go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Seats. I wonder if time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oh, too late. Hiya kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout, yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Hey, boy, it's a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired and bought a big house, but nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and trunculate political opinions. So I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars, until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin that sacred continuity of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil, back to violence sanctified by myth, when one could be as Gilles de Rais upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in a parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why I've started shelling the city, but is a way back really possible? The answer is yes! We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Lately, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, present king of France, the Dauphin. Pfft. Now, under your seats, you'll find baronial coronets and a loaded pistol. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry there, bathroom break, you know how it is. It's definitely getting to be that stage in the party where sticking around is increasingly poor decision. At least nobody brought a guitar. I've been making lots of new friends here, so it'll be okay. This is the power of a new BB. All I have to do is inform others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. You think you caught a spy or something? Hee. That's right. Confess your crimes. It's no good. She's too tough. We need to bring her back to the Black State for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Whack. Hey, that looks like fun. I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent and I'll be the defender of humanistic values? Hey, yo! You got any spare kidneys in here? Ah yes, this seems like the perfect place to be. Yo, can you move? Uh-oh. Back to the era of fuel, mystery, and caprice. 1 second, we're figuring out who gets to go first. So is a marquis higher or lower than an earl? How can you tell if you're related to a duke? Oh. Hey now. Uh-oh. Howdy, it's me, BP. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. Yeah, there are a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one in half and see if it multiplies. Did I just go in a big circle? I did. I do like how the character now has a shadow. Didn't have that before. I'm walking in a backward circle now, I think. Yeah, okay, this is a backward circle. Is this not the way to go? I came from here. How am I lost in the game like this? Hold up. No. I came from here. So there's a bit of a circle I'm supposed to be going in? Oh, left. Nope, this is okay. These are stairs again. I guess I'll just walk around until I figure it out. Mappy was the murderer. I don't even know. Song of the Funeral Men. Illustrious protagonists, the candidate Ember Tunes, pointing figureheads. So through the long years, the bottom of the grease-trapped buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by vital oils, that is not dead, which can eternal fry. I am lost. Oh wait, there's a side way. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Crunch. And who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. And over here is Anastasia, the widowerless Romanoff. She looks pretty picked clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Oh. Hey now. It's one of my employees. You probably know not to show fork tomorrow. Ye olden times is moving into the vast tracts of public life, and I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand my keys back after the end of my shift. Oh, thank you, that'd be a big... Ah. What the f- oh, what is this? Are we playing Mappy now? 0? Okay, this game just... What even happened? You can't chase me up here. Oh. They can totally chase me up here. Come on now, this ain't cool anymore. I need a way to get around these guys. Racing Lagoon. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. It's a rare mint and copy of Mario's Cement Factory. Ow. Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls we should have gone good at murdering women. What happened to games to change? Man, that party sucked. Where'd everyone go? Psst, isn't she taller than before? You know, that's a really great costume. I'm a big fan of BB's movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes on the sheets, so chopped apart. Need a specialist to tell you what species it used to be, style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, baby. You know, we wanted you to know we've changed our minds. Mandy are pro-murder now. We think it's a new hip thing. We think it's far out. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forgot that we were medical experts. They say at key moments in history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself has lost track of any precise distinction between who is left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them you don't know they're missing. Or you don't know what they're missing. I kind of wanted to try beating that Mappy game, but... Is this not a door I can go into? Oh, okay. Gee, hope none of those burning apartment blocks are mine. I just got my things organized. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Kid, could you fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot in the simplest god monster costumes. Hey, can I grab BB here for a second? Zimas. It's like a Canadian, like, alcohol, isn't it? Oh my goodness! We're playing a video game! We're gaming. We're rattling them. Check your corners. Check your corners. Why am I getting phones dings? Why are you gonna ask me these dumb questions? Check your corners. Rattle them, boys. Can I get him? Maybe if I'm on his level. Got him. Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know. I guess we felt we needed a mascot. At one point we tried decommissioning a mechanical one. But there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Huh. Hey, it's Mappy. Hey kid. Hi. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. Comment cards in and they all read, "Help me, help me!" Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? They control the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe it exists. They still dream about it. In the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups, and murderers in hidden rooms. And so, that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? And handing out rifles to drunk college grads gets them involved. They feel like a part of the process. The And it's not like we're completely irresponsible. See, they're prop guns, they're not even loaded. Hehehe, boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair! Yes, it all makes sense now. You were there when the night college was wiped out. And when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies. Nobody even remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Neither do I, sweetheart. Oh! Ooh, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in a civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but no one even bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue! Don't point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is important in this line of work. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Well, what are you staring at? Help me up, would you? I'm Boso, you idiots. No, I don't think so. Director Boso is right here. But you don't look anything like her. I wonder why Boso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrape of props, the low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? Restricted policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellas. This one isn't wearing a mask. You're undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4. Spread him. Oh my god, it's a mirage. Telling you it's all... This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Look guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Bah. Outmoded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CEO. Crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, nice work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since Case of Mysterious Theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, and I'm sure we would have gone around to you eventually, haha. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control, following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Gives those guys real ammo. Well, we did. I am just so confused. I can tell there's a thread of plot going here, but I just couldn't follow it. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K-Records tattoo. Oh, it's not here. See, Boso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners, but she was wrong. They told me too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror, and dreams instead of an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I am too full of joy, I think of how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. The police dog followed the trail in here. Bark, bark, bark. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blooder. Just a precaution, haha. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now you go first, and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here has a sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power everyone talks about? We don't need a running commentary. Damn, they ruined my shirt. Lumpy, chair-like animals scuttled by. Unseeing, involuntarily I recalled dark legends of the city's past. That at some point the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get out. At least I've decided what I'm going to do with myself after college. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now, keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All of those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, one that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was too sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity. Everyone could be made to feel the same degree of pain, haha. And history seemed to me like a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now, for sure, I've really grown up, and I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know just how bad it can get. Ha ha ha, oops. And every time I said that, I found out the truth was worse. Worse and worse, an ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered a higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite, and that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was an unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people, city founders. They probably want to let us ourselves in. Please attend. Please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys of the city. Oh, it's this guy. Please attend. Cough, cough. Jill, do your reading. The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch. Who would want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, the guy's too busy spieling himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps. Buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's the olden style, but it really feels more like walking around a furniture showroom. Horror world, mask and party supplies. Ask about our skeletons. Please sit down, make yourselves at home. You are all the young leaders of tomorrow. The fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? Cough, cough. That's right, the answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly proposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with the emerging condition of directed violence, known as the state. And so it was the realm of legitimate violence produced... And so it was that the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence, the kingdom of politics coeval Coeval with the Kingdom of Horror, two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images, ideas. Boss, he's getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement in which all were to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain just which nation would exert the final claim, and it worked quite tremendously, only doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner, something glimpsed in photos, documents, imagery of editorial cartoons, only to be tastefully receded in the background once again? Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been into all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror scotches, most of this stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-unit bogies flap sadly from the shadows. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Oh my god, phone call! Man, I just want to play my MS Paint games in peace. This is something incredible. Unironically, I wish I could do something like this. I like this. I mean, when I inevitably try to make my game, I will enjoy writing dialogue like this. And I mean, if you want art drawn for your game, I'm more than happy to do that. If you want it drawn in like MS Paint style, then I can do that. Cause I like doing this like pixely art kind of thing. Not pixel art, but just like flat colors. And down here is it's here. You with the bird, hands above your head. What? It's puppets. Yo. Are we a real horror game now? I'm not very hungry. Being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have to second guess yourself. To serve as raw material for a grand structure of history, could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I've been thinking of becoming a vocalist. Boo hoo hoo. Damn, that was a little real. Police action, police action. Come back here, I have more folksy monologues. First rule of making a zine is never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. All of this because someone wanted to make drippy birds. Hi, hello, nice to see you, hee hee. Call me Baby Bird. That's right, call me BB, ha ha ha. Hey, I remember, didn't I kill you once with my shoe? But let's not dwell on the past, ha ha ha. What's important is the world to come. Just reaching for the shoe again. Gorged on the corpse side of the killer. Gorged on corpse side, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow for once. Vulnerable to moral frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? Why do I care? I am the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still, quiet voice in the inner conscious. Hee hee hee. Listen, this is just for defense. Got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. Those were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me, here. Watch out, on the trail of a vicious killer. You too, mister, better watch your back. He says he hates cops to pieces. God, what am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why do you think I'd be able to shoot it out? Shit, we got the gat. It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of these corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? What are you waiting for? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. Well, you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. Chariot of Victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold the counterworld that is born, opposite of all that it is, the death in life. It looks pretty much the same as before, just in different colors. That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight, reflecting unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse, cough cough. And that's it? Everything you guys did? You remade the world and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What's a tuhu? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, first person shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, The Exquisite Corpse, Hyperchop, and returning Director Boso. Hyperchop looks kind of cool. Boso, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare secrets. A life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After the first night, the new colors seemed to fade. Maybe I just got used to them. Nobody seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover now secretary for the interior. Anyway, since Town is partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor and have been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to the dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into the podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept weighing me, and her uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Men. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. But the backyards are fenced away. But at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in a chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. As though still folded up inside the world there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I will leave you on that peppy image, enjoy the convention, and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely your correspondent, BB. Good God. That took forever. I guess that's a satisfying way to end it. Hello. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you liked the video game. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? Georg Jones. Your top Georg Jones impersonator. The fabulous singing Cowboy Sisters. I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar, in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape, into a land of country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. Oh. That's the game. Game just closes itself. Okay. Before we really end it, there's the bonus content. and we're gonna check it out. Bonus rooms. Bonus tunnels, enter at own risk. We're loading. Wardrobe, watch out for spoilers. This is a lot. Could be the bear. I don't remember like this one. Just like a widow. Let's be this guy. Hall of Paintings. These are all of the paintings in the game. Outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. A chance encounter with the Baby Buell version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave. Despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was that this entailed, zines and polka dots seem to be involved, however. Has an exaggerated sense of Double X City as a cultural backwater despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on a first encounter read her as some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. His elder sister, her regular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from neighboring empty apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than zines, she spent her last several years tinkering with 1,000-page novels she ominously describes as the Mason and Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? Oh my goodness. The bear was the killer all along. Renowned professor of humanistic classical studies, Professor Zhu was recruited by the Art Appreciators Club after the events of May '68 in an effort to win back radicalized young youth voters by coming up with a muscular, reinvigorated interpretation of the Western canon. Gathering his postgrads in a secluded research building, the group was soon so caught up in their findings they didn't notice the disappearance of their enemies, or their funding, or that the building was slowly being absorbed by a discount clothing outlet, itself being replaced by an apartment block. Professor Zhu's personal life is unknown. He didn't leave the house enough. Mechanical drinky bird possessed by the evil metaphor for history. The killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by mysterious Claystian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after a mysterious recurring bird entity in the work of Alfred Cubin. In this way, the killer can be described as a kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. Cool Detective, aka Joe Detective. Fragments of policeman language discovered by Piranesi in his surveys of ancient Roman prisons who speak of legendary figure who shall arise to lead the despised policemen to their proper role atop history. Yeah, and he shall smite the criminal, though also know about bans, and venerate the owners, though also have opinions about coffee. Perhaps the most well-known as the cop from Blondie's song Ex-Offender, Joe has remained proud since of his punk rock credentials, bears a twin-like physical resemblance to Beto O'Rourke. the human girl Tammy K's last sighting was on a school trip at a distant lake where, while there, she was shown something or murdered by the killer. The translation is unclear and has since haunted the world as an emissary from the sunken future she refers to as Economy 2. Tammy is said to spawn from unattended bodies of still water, like undrained pools and neglected office water coolers, and so ever more of the warehouses outside the city are becoming Tammy. They say it's great. Won't you try? Oh my god, there's all the sprites. Hall of selected sound effects. Damn. As a young grad student studying Belarus's Carolina Boso had a vision of vast syncretic theatrical work that would encompass the entirety of Western canon. A work so ambitious it would require a formidable degree of institutional realpolitik to shepherd to completion, and so a long and bloody career in the arts began. First to appear in public as PA to a renowned poet and hand puppet John Beats, The Windy Stare, etc. I gotta say, this game is like... There's a lot more intellect required to understand this than I have. Like, unironically. Boso's exclusive access to city owners was fiercely held, but there's always someone younger and hungry coming down the stairs. Crystal Connor's showgirl. Monster robot driven berserk by attempt to codify moral law into the alien language of aesthetics. It will try to translate all life into art objects it finds most legible. The morality animal is itself is a watchful ball-like creature, protected by a golden mask as a hermit shell by its shell. By the law of unity and opposites, it has amassed a large pornographic fan base. Before his celebrated career as a moral artist, MT Lot trained as a Disneyland Imagineer. With many artists, his late style is, in a way, a return to the beginning. Single-use BB animations. I like this one, kicking the chlorine bottle into the water. Started a zine distro as a way to meet new people. Her interest in local history did not go unnoticed, and she was found at least one fervent reader. Clarice's current location, activities, and precise degree of homicidal rage are all unknown. Despite BB's advocacy, she has been formally expelled from the XX City Regional Zine Network for non-payment of received copies. $6.99. Oh my goodness. Is this... Oh. The resolution's all whacked. That's weird. Why'd the resolution change? But also I can't read this. Heir to the long-dead Dinky Bird Factory of Rivertown, which was destroyed in a fire soon after a mysterious commission from a group in XX City. The issue of his lost patrimony, though the young heir was able to live more than comfortably, caused the citizen to develop an elaborate and melancholy theory of history, although perhaps it would have been more helpful to just find out who they've been working with. Scarred with burns, he keeps his face under a hood, out of sense of civic responsibility that no one should have to look at unsettling things. Former stars of the public access television show The Handy Mandy Medical Power Hour, whose single episode has gained trivia night notoriety as one of the most swiftly cancelled episodes of live television ever broadcast after they kicked it off by vivisecting a dog. Their last words on the air were, "Next we put him back together again." While hiding out in Rivertown for varied medical crimes, they came across the writings of the concerned citizen and were deeply moved by his anti-murderer vision, despite themselves having a kill count in the high 20s. Despite it never came out, somehow it never came up and everyone got on well together. In order to sustain their endless play, agents of the immersive theater regularly conduct raids on the city libraries and thrift stores for a fresh textual material to include inside their opus. In the course of all thus syncretism, sometimes wires can be crossed. The entity known as Mappy appears to be a confusion between the Namco character of the same name and the classical demon Mephistopheles. Surviving past his original role in the text, Mappy continues to emerge unexpectedly in the role of the Tempter and to pull the play into directions of his own, harried by deadlines none of the staff seemed to notice. Frequently accompanied by Prison Man, in imago of terrestrial power, formed when a copy of Valis got scrambled with the manual of the NES game Battle City. Hall of mob characters. Look at these dudes. Man, for as long as this game was, I feel like I probably missed so many things. Hall of Unity Store assets. Oh, the water. B, like, volumetric lights. Oh, right, all the real-life world assets. I can't read this. Wrote a book called The Gidget about a neighboring surf culture. The popularity of the Sandra Dee movie led to a nationwide surf craze and several popular bands based on the aesthetic, but sometimes the phenomenon looks back. The origin and early purpose of surf cult Negative Way, also known as the Hot Dog Gang for their preferred beachfront food item, are unknown, in part because the leading members seem to disappear overnight. Those that remain steered the organization in a more liberal, Habermasian direction as the new age of outfit Positive Way. Based on the response of their emissary, there was some evidence that the original members were not amused. BB's classmates and co-workers on the mandatory seminar group project, despite their dissimilar artistic tastes, the three seem drawn by unconscious instinct into their archetypal art school triad of nerd, hunk, and juvenile delinquent. All three are fascinated by BB's sister Zizi, who they picture as a worldly, glamorous older woman prone to taking broke students out to restaurants and buying them expensive gifts. BB's role in the cultivation of these rumors is emphatically denied. Former zine star, who now uses her subcultural knowledge for evil. Reportedly a member of the reclusive management consultancy RAGGMOPP, itself a front for an even more sinister group known only as the Deep Chamber of Commerce. Marcy has long been assumed dead by her old colleagues in the zine subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in the complex psychosexual folie à deux with editor Samuel Texie, and was the style at the time. Session musician for sensational guitars of Dan and Dale, neither of whom existed. Perhaps this was what sparked interest in Negation. Disappeared on an Australian tour and reappeared some months later with his own combo, whose horror maniac aesthetic was regionally popular, before he alienated the garage rock audience by pivoting to sound collage for a series of poorly received albums on ESP disc. Has an unexplained level of chart success in the Netherlands. Has never been seen in the same room as the singing resident at the same time. Still plotting his comeback tour. God. All right, here's the mob, guys. Hall of objects, carpets, and wallpaper. My goodness, look at all this. Look at all these textures. I can't imagine, like, when I'm going to make my game, like, having to draw all these textures. But, you know. I mean, one thing about the Catamites art style is that it's very low... I don't want to say low effort, because, I mean, it implies that they didn't try. They very much did try. But, it works. Low detail is how I'll refer to it. Hall of Influences. Oh my goodness! Haunted PS1 collection. I don't recognize any of these things. They've been doing some reading, and I haven't. They're like an actual art student. Oh, huh? Is this a game? I kind of want to play that now. Made an RPG Maker. It started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB and had an attempt a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but would always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. Get used to the requirements of a straight narrative, but always flounder at the point. Here is some footage of as far as I got with the first version. You can see that a lot of the jokes were reused for later games. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size of an RPG Maker MV standalone game is like 300 megabytes. Due to containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason, the future sure is incredible. Damn. I mean, I'm sure it contains the Chrome for the like mobile thing or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so all of this artwork. This is what I'm here to see. Because this is like inspiration. This looks cool. It's like all hand-drawn. I don't think I would make a game in this aesthetic, just because it seems too inconsistent. Well, no. I don't know. I guess I just don't want it to look like paper, is the thing. But I do like the whole, like... I've been thinking about changing my drawing style to be a little bit more... less refined, just like less clean, just intentionally. Oh my god, why can't I read any of this? Oh, that's why. You know what? I will... Oh, my... I've been playing the game in the wrong resolution, haven't I? Okay, I'm going to be playing this on my OBS, because I can't read this on my actual screen. Unironically, Canaanites must be really smart. It definitely seems like they have a real education in like art history stuff. So let me go back and read this one. Strange Town. The original version of the Killer Games was made in RPG Maker. Okay. Now it's making me question, like, do I want to make my game in RPG Maker MV? I want to make it in RPG Maker, obviously, but would I benefit from using an older version of the system? 10 beautiful postcards. Before the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, but didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from basics, so I started thinking of trying to just make straight narrative games for a while, maybe serialized ones so I could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Reich said. When he went into witness protection... Huh. I unwind with my collection of spiders. Glimby, amoeba-sized changing animal who started on her own game in 2016. I thought about Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimby, brain Glimby, sports Glimby, etc. I also had an idea thought was funny, was that there'd be a new wave Glimby themed around the vaguest possible musical subculture. I never got around to it, but new wave Glimby left on a shelf would eventually get weird and spore off into BB. Oh my goodness. Don Orlo's magazine, early and abandoned attempt at serial narrative in RPG Maker with multiple characters who had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon, who wrote investigative reports by wandering around interacting with eye icons. Weird. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of pleasure in cop media. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff, hanging out, more coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character of Cool Policeman was the player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game, in part because he was already lying around. Now this is what I'm game for. Doodles. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and a hat. Her sister was a more idiosyncratic new wave one with a fringe. But after a while I realized that was the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially the style was going to be all straight lines in homage to Ugen no Haka, Mystery House, but it was a pain. The style? Ugen no Haka? I'm gonna have to look that up. In fact, I'll look it up right now, just out of curiosity. Okay, this isn't helping me at all. It looks like that's a game. Mystery House. I recall that. That game was kind of whack. It was like the first Sierra point and click adventure or something. Or maybe it was the first one with pictures. But damn. I love seeing doodles. I mean, I like drawings. I'm especially going to like this. This is like a sprite sheet. Untitled multimedia fusion game. This one never got past a sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone cartoonier version of BB. The squat body inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked that design, but I didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. Look at these little dudes. Doodles. Another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all of the horror characters sat around until I tried Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test, who seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew into Voice of the Killer, turning the game's 3D, made them feel more naturally grounded and atmospheric, and let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting goofy Dell Comics versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version settings of the RPG Maker games. Oh damn! These are like plasticine models of the characters? That's cute. Thanketh ye for playing. Thanketh ye for making the game. Well? Oh. I think I broke it. The game is not on screen anymore. Alright, well. I guess that's that. The last thing I want to show is the zine that's included with the game. Just something that I thought was funny. I don't know if anyone's still here, but just this first page, just because it's, I don't know. Uh, let's just put on something. I always just kind of default to hand time music. Window capture. Can we get? Nope, that's that. Yeah, okay. There's something about this. So Strange Town series. So I'm guessing this is what her zine is supposed to be like in the game. Amityville. Did you know that you can't copyright the name of a town? That's why every day outside the city there's another Amityville, assembled piecemeal overnight. Nobody lives in any of them, that I can see. Ghost towns of old rope and plywood, thrown upon the cheap and stuffed with tax loopholes to lure in visiting horror film productions. Like Vancouver, but with more fake blood. The film crews shoot and then depart, leaving behind them piles of broken props, torn set backdrops, plastic bodies and trapdoors, flaking rubber masks stuffed away behind the boards of empty houses. Someday, Amityville will be the only place on Earth. I just really like that this is here, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? 16 pages of this. I just really appreciate the effort that goes into making something like this. You know, I'm not a zine person. I just like art. And random shit like this is the best kind of art. Good luck solving this crossword puzzle, because I have no fucking idea where this even starts. Crossword corner. But yeah, that's the stream. That was a long one. That really was like 5 hours, almost 6 hours of game. For $6, that was very enjoyable. But I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to have a lie down, because work starts tomorrow for 10 days. I'll have to be productive for once in my life. But that'll do. That'll do for now. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Zionel. Thank you, Dave. It was a pretty light stream today, but that's expected for just a little dumb stream for me. But alright, thank you all for watching. I'll see you whenever. Bye bye.